好，欢迎来到机战辩论会。今天是2023年的6月24号。今天继续来玩这个 Final Fantasy 16。昨天玩到哪里啊？打赢那个 Hugo， 打赢那个 Hugo。
Help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
好像没有支线哦。
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
出现一个新角色啊！我以为他短发。
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my guilt. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you... that little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
我这边可以直接通过去。这个奥托的女儿吧，还在念大学。这世界里面有大学。
But it does lack a certain...
话都还没讲完，我就走了。
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well.
脖子上这个配件是什么意思啊？脖子冷，可是很单薄哎。
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
应该走这边。
Sid's gonna chop off Cooker's head.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
我发现这旁边这些 NPC， 如果经过他们，如果他们讲话，其实都是在对我们角色讲话，然后我们就这样走过去，完全没理他们。
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but
这么厉害，
water, and that would
拜他所赐。
life out of us long ago.
indeed it
哇
would.
年纪轻轻就是个发明家。
When it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this, could.
Should be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
啊，还要到玛莎旅社去啊？
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
跑到废墟去了。哦，这么远。
大声了，要聋。
有没有好一点？好啊，我也要吃。
你不可以。
我不可以吃啊。那我可以吃什么？我可以吃大便。吃你的？
可以。
哎，哇！我身上都没有水了，等下要记得买。
自己的臭大。
自食其力这样子，自己努力大便。
嗯。怪味。
怪味。这是你买了2个都是一样口味是不是？
Hi, I've entered the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
所以呢，我要帮他除掉这些魔物。
这是主线的任务吗？
对啊。
他每次主线都搞到最后都在打杂。
对啊。
Thank you kindly. And take care.
什么盖工坊这种事情为什么是主线？它为什么不跟其他那种有加号的那些支线一样，就是作为一个额外的功能？还是说因为这个功能它是通过主线必须要做的事情？像那真的把它设计的稍微你知道精彩一点嘛？哎呀，好像什么
大材小用。
对啊，
叫你去送一些条子。
这是什么东西？哎呦喂呀，怎么这样子飞进来？哇，我没药哎。
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
我觉得设计一些这种目标来做，我觉得没有问题，但是它的表现方式不能用支线表现方式啊，太生硬了，然后又节奏又太慢了。
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
现在因为打了获得了第4个召唤兽的能力，让我更困惑的事情是，这些能力到底我有什么样的场合、时机要去运用它们？比如特定打哪个 BOSS， 或者特定打哪些怪，要用哪些能力？这完全是一个不需要去思考的事情。你就是选一个你自己顺手的能力来玩就好了。因为那怪根本不吃这些属性，也不吃这些攻击的，比如说这个算盾击好了，他们也没有说哪些怪吃盾击，哪些怪吃什么刺击这种攻击伤害，像那个魂系列那样子的那种概念。有啦，它是稍微有一点分别，比如说好，那我现在打怪，打一个精英怪，有那个体力条的晕眩值的，我可以用这个大气爆发，就消它的那个晕眩值，就可以消很快。 很快它就崩了。崩了之后，是不是就可以用攻击力比较高的招式，比如说像这个，还有4颗星的这个攻击力。那这游戏就这样子了，所有的战斗机制就围绕在这2件事情上面，没有任何额外的弱点需要去攻略。所有的 BOSS、所有的精英怪都长一样，只有外观不一样而已，还有它的招式不一样，但都大同小异。你做的事情就是你要不就格挡，你要不就回避，然后抓空档就爆砍一顿这样，然后看你要消他的那个耐力值，还是要消他的体力。说实在，你把那个敌人打到那个崩溃的状态，你可以一阵暴打输出，还有那个伤害加成，比如乘以 1.3 倍什么什么，那打起来，然后打个3万伤害，那感觉也没有什么优势。那血，那 BOSS 的血还是多到不行，你要循环个2到3次、4次以上才打得死 BOSS。那说实在的，就是这些东西真的，你好像后面还可以拿到更多的召唤兽。拿那么多召唤兽到底有什么意义？用来用去都差不多。
我今天长很漂亮。
你每天都长好漂亮。
你有时候会看都不想看我。
怎么会？你看这招，那你平常对我用的招式。
走。
要走啊，走。现在要走了。哦。别，no， 出事了。
走。
走啊。
走。
这个招式应该 CD 会很短吧
？ARPG 是什么？
动作 Action Role Play Game。
那 ACT 是什么
？Action Game。动作游戏，你不觉得它都不像吗？那个纯动作游戏的话，比如说好，你看我们以前我有玩过一个游戏叫做，那叫什么啊？阿杰特与克拉克。就一只你不喜欢的生物，长得像狐狸还是什么的，像老鼠的那个，背了一个机器人那个，那个就是非常像教科书一样的这个动作游戏设计。动作游戏有一个要点，就是它不能有这些东西。我现在在做的事情，一些那种走来走去、讲话、打杂，那种很 RPG 的要素的东西，它就是要一关这样子，很流畅的去通关这样子，然后在一个很刺激的状态下把故事讲完这样子。
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
然后它的这个游戏里面就有一部分，比如说你要去打关卡的时候，去战斗的时候，它就是那种动作游戏的关卡设计，但是也没有很丰富，你没有需要动脑的部分，你就是开一个门。把怪让清一清，然后再开一个门，把怪清一清。你不会像比如说拉杰特克拉克那种，你要想你怎么跳过去那边，你要想怎么开这个机关。
那条围巾好丑哦，
那算丝巾吧，是不是？
会黑色的那条。
That's my good deed for the day done.
是想要软型吗？
我觉得就是这个太空战士系列是这样子就是他从6代，他从7代，怎么讲？
你得边走边讲。
就是从，我觉得算是从10代开始，整个游戏的玩法机制就很不一样。9代以前，就还是那个他们那个叫做什么动态什么东西的，什么 active 什么东西的那个战斗系统，那种回合制的战斗系统，玩法都是差不多那样子的一个回合制战斗。那10代开始变得也是回合制，但稍微有点不一样。那个 是好像是依照人物的那个速度值来判断谁先攻谁后攻这样子。但它基本上还是一个回合制。然后11代是网络游戏嘛，那就变得有点 MMORPG 的那种玩法。然后12代又变得又开始不一样了，变成一个即时战斗的那种 MMORPG 的那种战斗方式。接下来就开始一连串大改动，就越来越不像原本的那个太空战士。但是我觉得这也不是什么坏事啦。但是重点是你还是要把它做得好玩嘛，或者是你不能就是离开这个 RPG 游戏的这个本质啊。你是角色扮演游戏，但是你就玩起来就四不像，就很奇怪。FF7 的重置版我觉得就还不错，它就保留了那种 RPG 角色扮演养成的那种要素在。你还可以操控那个同伴。这次的同伴就是你在战斗，它完全都在你的镜头外面，在你背后，在你其他那个战斗场地的其他地方在打怪。他们清怪效率还蛮高的，他们伤害还蛮高的。就是你如果专注在精英怪上面，他们是可以把小怪全部清掉，但是就是你看不到他们在干嘛。
I know. But griping about my lot.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that he's doing is something I can't do.
没有止痛药了。
Burma's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we.
Ammonia 是阿摩尼亚吗？
你看我朋友去一趟日本，感觉好像10年再也不会去。
买了一些垃圾耶，这些东西都垃圾耶。
不至于到垃圾，但是就是他买了很多药。
Oh, no one knows her.
就是下面都是零食啦，零食的话我就不讲了，有可能买回来要送人。但他买了5罐这个是合利他命，然后买了1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
合利他命不是说根本没有用的东西吗
？12买了12罐那个 EVE， 它是当糖果在吃，是不是
？EVE 我觉得不是好药啊。
然后他买了13罐那个蚊子药，我在想他是不是住在废墟。
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of
他住在下水道吧？
就是，然后还买了
喝水都会喝到那个决绝。
5、6、7、8、9 10罐眼药水。
什么眼药水？
就是这种。
They know the work is dangerous.
像热蹲那种点。
点的会很凉。
What if I've got them before they go out? I always, but I.
他有戴隐形眼镜吗？
我不知道，跟他不熟。
那你就跟他不熟，你还加他的那脸书？
对，
删了。
但是我很喜欢看这种虾妹的脸书，就是不是一种优越感，就是不是一种他看了他过的生活，是看他买的东西觉得很好笑，然后自己带着有优越感在看，是会觉得说，还有人。
是这样子活着的，
对，是过这样子的人生。我用一种开拓眼界的方式在看它，因为我觉得我自己的同温层太厚了。尤其你进入这个产业。
Where did you get him? Like in the first place?
First place.
His expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries and. Seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Vexthia.
这个剧本是谁写的
I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen.
史克威尔艾尼克斯里面的某一个员工，
甚至不是他本人。
你所谓他本人是指？
就是他本人构想了这个故事。
你说游戏制作人？
对，
不是啊，有编剧。
那个编剧写的。
The annals do not state it explicitly.
一群啊，
不知道是资方的问题还是
was a dominant of Shiva.
编剧方的问题，我觉得这个剧本写得很烂。
为什么？
都可以被我猜到了。
对，也是啊，几乎每一天实况发生什么事都会被你猜到。
对啊， 全部的剧情都被我猜到，我觉得是有点，
这真的太好猜了。接下来发生什么事，谁会出现？
我并不是一个很会猜剧情的人哦，不是。
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers away.
所以那些国外的评价才会评价这个故事很无聊啊，就是我觉得无聊的点是在于可能就是太好猜了。
太好猜。
你看，连像昨天那个 Hugo 要打椅子，要把椅子打碎，那个我一看就知道他要打碎椅子了。
对啊。
那个可能不在。那个可能不是编剧的问题，我觉得是游戏这个剧情演出的导演的问题。
我觉得他太多其他东西影子，你知道《冰与火》里面也有一个妈妈很迷恋他的小孩，但是小孩子都长得跟他一样高，还在喝他的奶。
哦，然后呢？
就跟他妈一样，叫什么名字？玛利亚、安娜贝尔、
安娜贝拉、
就跟他妈一样，在里面摸他的孩子。太好猜了，他有太多别的影子。
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
就是史克威尔艾尼克斯已经不是一间充满创意的公司了。
就是我在说，所以我说不知道是资方的问题还是怎么样的。有时候是因为他们想要这样，就是
这个游戏
出钱的人想要这样。
这游戏就是史克威尔艾尼克斯自己公司的，没
有投资方，比如说
自资没有
股东之类的。
当然，他这个公司是一个股份有限公司啊，是有董事会，但董事会会去干扰这些事情吗？
我不知道。
他们有时候，比如像什么腾讯有入股那种，为了要迎合中国市场要干嘛？他没有这种问题啦。他是个纯日本公司。
I'm gonna work the fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait.
我觉得就是史克威尔艾尼克斯没有人才了啦，然后他们的开发技术也出了问题，公司的整合没有，就过去这几年公司的整合很差，不像卡普空把自己公司整合的非常好，所有的开发团队用同一套系统去开发，他们的团队就只要专注在创意就好了，所以他们可以开发很多新 IP 啊。他们可以用现有的资源开发一个新的游戏出来，他们可以花更多的时间在内容、在文本这些东西上面。
这个日本写烂，
就是比较浅啦，很浅的一个剧本啦，然后表现方式也很浅了，就很容易猜到他们要干嘛。就说实在，他弟还活着这种事情也是，就隐隐约约就会觉得啊，就好像是这样子啊，这样
感觉
也不会很惊讶，看到他弟拿下帽兜也不会说哦是他弟，没有，前面都猜到了。
感觉他如果这个剧本写在那个琼瑶的第一代《还珠格格》那个年代，大家就会觉得啊怎么会这样啊？
俗套啊。如果真要讲什么国际情势怎么样子，然后这个国与国之间的征战的这些问题的话，太空战士以前有一款游戏叫做《太空战士战略版》（Final Fantasy Tactic）， 那是一个因为像战骑士的那种玩法的太空战士，跟 FF12 是同一个世界观。那个游戏那个系列伊瓦利斯大陆系列的游戏，我觉得那个政治方面的描述反而还成熟一点。
所以写那个剧本的人跳槽了吗？
应该都不在了吧？被气死了，被他们的高层气死了。史克威尔尼克斯走了很多人呢、那最早的什么坂口博信，什么这些元老级的太空战士的那些人都不在了。
去哪？
你是自己创公司啊，或干嘛就离开了？
有因为那个疫情的关系裁员吗？
也许也有，但我不知道。
Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to
那
worry.
除了游戏做不好之外，他们公司有很多这种决策上的一些 问题啊，他们也很想打入欧美市场，然后之前买了很多的欧美工作室，然后做游戏都奇烂无比。
We have a guest.
A guest?
你看，突然又进了一段这个主线的过场是比较精致的，是有人演出的，有动态捕捉演出的。
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
哇，服啊！
吃太大口了，是不是
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here.
他们好喜欢用同一时候。
没想到你知道这个时候还有别的事情在发生中。
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
哎呦，
Still, we must insist on
是那个
reparations. The twin sides
安娜贝拉要跟他那个后来生的儿子，那儿子又趴在他腿上。
many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
那他为什么不爱他原来那两个人？都是生的，还是他不喜欢他爸爸，是被逼着嫁给他的？
或者是她嫁给他爸爸是有目的的啊，他就是筹划着。
因为他感觉随时都要把奶子掀出来给他吸了。
现在这个社会不是说看到人家喂母乳要尊重吗？
那也要喂到一定的年纪就好了吧？人家不是说什么头一年呢，后面的那个母乳其实没有必要，已经没有营养。比较不可思议的是，为什么到孩子都这么大了，还可以喂得出母乳？那母乳是可以无限的。 你好像你一直喂它会就会一直有
啊。
但你如果停止不喂，或者是渐渐的减少，它分泌的量就不会这么多了。好像我生过孩子一样。
那奶头不会被吸成一条吸管吗？
就是会变成一个那种番茄的样子。
奶头
那就是会长番茄。
哦，长番茄。
And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
什么要渐冻人是不是？
他说每次都要一直闻着花啊。
不知道这花好亮啊。后面 面这张画有什么意义吗？
他另外一个儿子是不是？
Prepare for battle.
But sire,
是吗？
不确定
Do
耶。
not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
if that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
是不是代表他是个好人？
明事理的人吧。
嗯。
Gregor forgive you.
愚孝。哎，喝奶子的人还在吗？
还在啊。
哦。我以后要这样叫你。
叫我什么？就弹指叫我过来这样。啊？
Treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
怎么了吗？
跑过来告状说小话。好昏庸哦，这个这国王好昏庸哦。这次整个故事围绕在这个妈妈的祸国，
是吧？儿子感觉不正常。
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. It's just one thing after another around here.
Dang, dang, dang.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Gladly.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests.
2000万。
Use coffers, would you?
2,000.
2000，而且刚刚写多少
？2000万。
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
不知道。
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
啊，可能是那个吧，英文讲的那个钱不一样。他刚刚是讲 2000 million 吗？
没有，他只讲说
But the final piece of the puzzle has fallen.
对啊，很奇怪。
Come here and I'll show you.
It is
known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake?
他应该没有能力了吧？他只剩可以暴走了。
Needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists
哦，要去破坏水晶啦。
away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow.
他们好像觉得这样表现这一段推理，这一段情势的推测，好像很厉害。
没有觉得很厉害。
你看，很普通的一个推测，就受伤了去那边养伤嘛，不是？
Days before a galley could lurch into port.
我不是指他画面的表现，我是指这个文本。
Not the Republicans who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
感觉在这边餐厅工作的人也都想得到这个推测。
Who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed or were made
Mourning， 好像在哀悼什么。
master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
跟着他行动不会很危险吗？
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
你觉得他这个叔叔会不会出卖他？
It's finished outfitting her little workshop right here, with a little help from.
就主角的叔叔会不会那个叔父啊？会不会出卖主角？
会吧。
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
要给他2000万呢。
然后怎么样？
有人会这样子吗？我给出卖你，我还要先给你2000万。
取得信任呢？
All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come!
Let us away to adventure.
感觉又不会，但是叔父感觉挺笨的。
里面没有聪明人呢、里面有任何一个看起来，那个老师看起来好像蛮还可以啊。
先来解支线。
Good girl.
Ah, 又忘了买那些治疗剂那些东西。
怎么办？现在可以回去买吗？
应该可以回来这里。
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Ready, go? Yeah!
诶，我那个能量变成3条了。
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damn fool.
Cole.
Just about.
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely...
You made the right decision.
Now, the goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend.
All right. And please...
Goblins. 又要去打哥布林啊
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, Jeff.
怪物种类也太少了吧。哦，这叔父会跟我一起战斗了，他会拿他那个斧头砍人呢。
嗯。
They're trying to get into the carriage.
哎呀，我一直按着。
Who are you? A friend. Why didn't you flee with the others?
Why should we run?
Perhaps. Freedom, safety, the light.
Sid, you weren't too late then.
This man risked.
Fine.
What we'll do.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
哦，解决一件事情。
Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, Gal.
怎么挡不住？
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
我希望这个史克威尔艾尼克斯可以把重点放在去重置以前的这个太空战士，比如说像太空战士9就是一个蛮有趣的游戏，把它的画面重新翻新一下，我觉得可能会玩得比较开心一点。
Sid, welcome back.
我那天在 YouTube 上面看到有一个国外的团队， 自己用 Unreal Engine 重置《太空战士9》，只做了一小段游戏开头的一段剧情而已。做得很不错啊，把那个9代该有的氛围都做出来了。
You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after.
太空战士10也差不多可以重置了。
What kind of leader sends people into danger?
快20年了。
Considering all the risks. I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
With all due respect, no one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never thank you. I sometimes wonder if I might, but...
You will.
I hope you didn't have to.
Only the...
Oh,
you'll do fine.
Thank you. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
他说那个禀赋者那个刺青里面有毒欸，他是用一种毒素让那个颜色留在皮肤中的。
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain.
所以他们这个手术其实很危险，因为他如果除掉这个刺青的同时，那个毒素可能会扩散，就是会死掉。
Curse breakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life, and yet we never want for volunteers.
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither...
It's natural for a patient to feel like thank you for helping.
这个游戏根本也没有必要设计等级的系统啊，升级的有什么差别？然后到了沙漠，
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Shufu Lugo.
Trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
什么叫问沙城呢？
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scandalous mission to breaks back.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
这地图也太小了吧，走没几步就到了，完全感受不出来这个沙漠的穿越沙漠的那种困难。因为以前玩那个 FF12 的时候，就那个沙漠地形就很有感。它虽然不是开放世界，可是它那个地图很长，它有个流程啊，中间还有一些要解谜的部分，就是什么都没了。
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
可是你又不喜欢解谜，
那解谜不会很难啊。
每次解谜都解了。
然后看游戏啊，因为那个星际大战绝地，它那个解谜就设计有点太恼人了。但是你看，像那个霍格华兹的传承里面的解谜，就是简单到我都不想解。拿捏不好，战神的解谜就拿捏得很好。直接把剑这样拿出来，这样放在地上，那个剑尖的部分不会钝掉吗？
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
你看我这个广告都变成这样。
这什么意思？这镜头太长了，可是卡的镜头太长了，有一些不必要的上楼梯的镜头可以剪掉吧？他们也在这他弟也在这。
世界好小。
可能因为地图很小的关系吧。哎呦呀！
他们这个血的这个模型是不是到处用？
每个人吐出来都一样吗？不太一样吗？
形状都长得一模一样
有吗？
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
那也喝点陆行鸟汤啊，感觉很补。
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any...
我也要这种杯子。
We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
那叔父好蠢哦。
Uncle?
Sorry.
“拿了好小一壶水哦。
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could...
什么声音啊？
有人在旁边打手枪吗？不知道为什么。
叔父好chill哦，还有心情吃东西。哎呀，粘到胡子上！哎呀！
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
啊！怎么突然要打架了？叔父好废，他不是可以战斗吗？
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
哎，把人家店弄成这个样子。
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
什么？就平常藏在哪里
Clive? What is it now?
弟弟不喜欢吃红萝卜。
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
哎呦，我搞不清楚这个是土匪还是
They've closed the road.
军人。
And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Not by force.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. Fare you well.
还好吗？
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
成功了吗？
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
我推荐你下一次用电脑充。
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Gilbert's sake.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Sweet incense. What?
哦，不在这里。
这里很沙漠吗？
沙漠里的绿洲吧。
I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
又要去妓院。
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the
消息也传太快了吧
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
All yours, Tom!
'Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
闲暇广场上面充满了闲人。
Warm from the oven.
Here, take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet?
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means.
这个
Find someone else to help you on your way.
长得好像
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
又要跑腿啊
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
是你喉咙发出来的声音吗？
Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Excuse me.
爱八卦的商人。
Been trouble with crystals of late.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
什么声音？
陆行鸟来叫。
Thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
那声音太难听了吧？
没有比喜鹊难听了。
The juiciest meat for You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you get... What can I do for you, soldier?
这两个人是不是长得一样啊？长得太像了吧？
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have An agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing?
哇！结果这个 Uncle Baron 跑去妓院了，是不是？就是妓院吗？
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble
哦，这是刚刚那个店，是不是？
Looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
但是什么没有讲？2楼也好复杂，在哪里？
就是通常只有一条路可以走。
哎呦！ 你看
Will this
看
suffice
吗？
as a deposit?
他在跟这些人什么进行什么勾当？
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part.
看起来不是，他在运用自己伤人的技巧。
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay
500,000，
to the underworld.
真的没错啊，
Enough about my little act
这次价钱又对了。
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Yeah.
Of course.
什么意思？
叔父害怕，他已经被我们逼到角落了。
什么意思啦？
叔父想保持距离啊，然后他就不动了呀，哎，他回来了，往前来一步。
他就站在这吗？
对啊，我不知道在干什么。反正我要去下一个点了。
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
仙人掌怪，哇，有仙人掌怪是不是？会打一打然后跑掉吗？
Men of the wrong.
这要去哪里啊？哎，怎么这么远？要回到沙漠里。
Lights and pots! And basins!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a
这个陶器商说，水壶还有盘子都是他的得意商品。这好普通的东西哦。
是不是这个东西当时很难做吗？
水晶做不出来吗？对，我不是要走这里耶。啊，没有小地图，好痛苦哦。
No use calling Ambrosia now.
啊，有了这个陆行鸟之后，这些地图就更没有探索价值了。走到哪用冲的就好了，一路冲过去。看到亮点捡一捡。
I'll take it from here.
Oh.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together.
他随身都身怀巨款呢。
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
会不会被黑吃黑呀？
这叔父这么有经验的商人。
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships
这是什么沃鲁德的人？
delivered to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings
啊，我开始认得他们那个什么国家了。
Collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, We are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to
结果是我们是 double crossing。
kill them both.
哎，我的 kill you all。
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
伤害好低哦，怎么回事啊？
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
好轻松，就解决了一些事情。
那这个钱都哪来的啊？
你说谁的钱？
买这些水晶的钱？
因为工作吧。你看他们要工作啊，大家雇了一些，对不对？店员，那店员不是工作。
Sid the Second is a Clive.
你不是说哪来的钱买这些水晶吗？
I suppose it could have been worse.
对呀，刚刚不是花了巨款。
Clive, you held up
就
your end of
他叔父很有钱啊，他叔父是商人啊。
passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind.
他也没有真的花啦，就是谈判的过程中就把这些人杀掉了。我们根本是黑道嘛。
And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
哦，又获得了一个信任的证明。到每一个城镇的那个流程都一样，就做一些杂事，然后取得这个信任的证明。
可以拿来干嘛？
不能拿来干嘛？就只是推进剧情而已。啊！把讯息传给基地的人，是不是？
什么时候他们有这个鸟可以讲这些话？
一开始就有了，一开始就有了。啊，游戏开场的时候，他爸就用过一次这个猫头鹰传讯息了。
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
What is it now? You and I? What? Alas. Still, ours is a blessed corner.
达尔梅奇亚最为伪贱杂乱之城，好厉害的一个词哦。
At least they did. So, how very fitting. Of course, there's simply no other way. Don't be a stranger.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Loop.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Loop, soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not.
这鲁波尔不会帮我们打造一些武器吗？
Weapons faster than the Briar's kiss can. He wants me to make a carving knife. I don't suppose you have any idea what.
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I could give. I know how busy the Briar's kiss has been.
I'd be.
So.
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in doubt. There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion or two. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Welcome, sir. What can I...
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. No, first and foremost, it's gotta give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chop.
So a knife that stays sharp.
什么？有够无聊的。谁不知道刀需要锋利度啊？难道有刀拿来炖鸡的吗？
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing.
All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought,
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. Just turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimir.
人都要熟啦。
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't. I'm bound to these baths in more ways.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all that keep me my livelihood.
他们感觉好像什么巡抚还是什么的，是
你说这个人啊？你说我们啊？
对啊。
Just like they eat off in Castle, made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
我觉得所有这个 FF 里面最适合的主角啊，最适合做这种打杂的事情就是克劳德，因为克劳德就开了一间公司嘛，就是万事屋什么什么破事都做。二在哪里啊？
我搞不懂做这些事干嘛。
建立信任，
对谁？像民间吗？
对啊，老百姓们，我们声望建立的这么好，要做什么？不是被人家盯上了吗？还有一个对话的对象在哪里啊？
要借钱是不是？你在办信用卡？
我就在整个这个区域。 哦，你要我的杯子是不是？这里面还有水。
干净点嘛，你喝一口。
下午起来到了。跟谁讲话啊？哪里还有第二个？各行各业的专家。
Made from the stoutest.
不会破的水壶。 让我来砸砸看。啊，超过了，我超过那个区域了。谁呀？到底在哪里？2楼吗？该不要去2楼吧？还是这个？ 小巷子里面有人，这是一个死巷子欸。
Men of the wrong.
那个胡歌就是 Hugo， 在这边的名号叫做 Man of the Rock， 所以他应该是巨石强森才对。
Why, yes.
哎，我找不到我找不到第二个人在哪里。
What I'm hearing.
Yes, they're
The most
nice.
fragrant herbs.
Got a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand.
Like eating a cloud with a...
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
I'll be up.
没有啊。
It's all the fault of this blasted.
有一点困扰，我找不到第二个人在哪里。这么小一个地方，那就解另外一个支线好了。
Hanging lanterns, keep.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about. So.
哦，在这里。
What is it? Sorry. Hunter. I have a question.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as...
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
因为胡歌不是都没有手收了，也失去斗志啊。
所以我们现在目标不是他，我们是要去破坏水晶啊。
Shall we press on?
这是个什么样的地方啊？这个水的解析度怎么那么差啊？那马赛克哎。
你怎么是这个颜色啊？
不知道，可能有一些矿物在里面吧，因为这边看起来不太对劲。
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can.
这是石灰吧？是不是？
Faster.
哇，太麻烦了吧！这样绕一大圈过去。
Safe.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Pan.
哎呦喂啊！
Not good.
哎，怎么躲不掉？
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good.
So, you learn anything?
Only that a blade.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean it, but that can't be right. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work. Trouble is, it's either meaning someone is...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice, a merchant.
哦，怎么还有这个任务？
I bet she'd know a thing or two.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken... Made from the stoutest... There he is. The man... I was hoping the baths grow more...
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I...
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. Plates and pots!
Fresh bread.
The juiciest meat. My carpets have...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Fly, Ambrosia.
哦，怎么回事啊？
What I asked? If you're looking to make they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite.
尖钢石
And it
unique to it. Are there any materials unique to?
What you get?
You said the Lubor trained you to, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle.
If it's cheap metal you're using. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know...
It's hardly my special...
Looks like I've got some learning, Clive. I hate to ask after all.
The limestone. Besides.
哎，又要我去做这些。
The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
一直不舒服。
会痒吗？
嗯，痒。啊！请出1块笔。
This is no good.
1块。
I was hoping to get out of the heat for.
太干了吗？家里是有点干啊，湿度只有40。
啊！你把它吃掉。这是一个碗的样子。
对啊，为什么会是这个形状啊？你像你指甲上会装的东西，你把它留着，下次做指甲把它带去。跟我的那一块。
我不要。
你可以做一个尖尖，像独角兽的脚一样，从指甲上面伸出来。
We should get going soon.
可能在这2天在家里面冷气，所以太干了。
One rock looks a lot like another, but hopefully this is what Seven needs.
.这怎么回事？你看这3个人，
什么意思啊？
我也不知道。
会拍写真吗？
不能 zoom in。
你看这个网站好可疑哦，上面的字的解析度很不对劲。
挖下来的，对不对？要把人家 logo 挖下来。
我不太确定耶，但是这个网站之前我居然有在上面买过，应该是没有。
还是那个是因为你的手机怪怪的关系？
也是有可能，对，它更新后就封了。
3个基佬，
你就可以讲基佬。
然后呢，我要怎么隐藏界面？
Hanging lanterns, keep.
你找到你刚刚找不到的那个人了吗？
找到了。
The juiciest meat.
It would make us
The finest fabric.
I wasn't sure how, but I hoped it.
You and that now. Time to see.
这什么烂刀子
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
好像石器时代的东西。
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
Know your customer.
Just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Is it true? What I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sweet. Like
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
好，出发，继续往主线前进。
Just look.
Finally, we'll be able.
We should get going soon.
Let's go.
Come on, go.
巨人下颚。
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
哦，要到水晶啦！那水晶的话，就是一个线性的这种动作游戏关卡。 无脑杀敌，开门无脑杀敌。这水晶长好奇怪啊！哎呦，给他装了一个这不会动的手，不会动的手要怎么拿叉子？那手装不回去吗？
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
桌子表示干。
Out of my sight, wench!
而且，这到底是谁呀、
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
变好废哦！
Do you see, Hugo?
给他装了一个假手手，然后还要用那个手来拿叉子吃饭，什么逻辑？
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
他现在不是说他的能力已经没有了吗？
对啊，没有了，所以他刚刚稍微伸个脚，他就被绊倒了。
那现在让他活着有用？
Tell me.
他好像还是可以变成泰坦，就像那个露胸女一样。露胸女她能力被夺走之后，她也后来也暴走，就变成那个有翅膀的那个叫做伽罗罗。这个人是什么能力还不知道，这个长头发。
大舌头的能力吧。
你说他的召唤兽就大舌头吗？
他讲话有点大舌头。
But then, you are no ordinary man.
哎，还能摸他的头头。
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
哎呦，他们直接把水晶放在这么显眼的地方。
裤子好紧啊，完全没有仔细。
有吧？
这个男的没有啊。
You may leave everything to me.
啊，就这个，不是，那不那就是那个白巨人
是吗？
的可以召唤的一些小怪吧。叔父没有跟来，这太危险了，叔父得回去休息了，年纪大了。
人越来越少了。
你说同伴是不是？
对啊。
不知道那个吉尔之后会不会恢复之后可以再加入我们？ 它一直都会有一只狗跟一个 NPC 伙伴。早期是 Seed 嘛，Seed 死了，然后后来变那个吉尔，现在变叔父，也许后面还会有，我才玩一半而已。哎呦，啊，什么？这脸怎么长这样？是人吗？
你在干嘛？
他吃人呢、欸，食尸人。
肉怎么长这样？
你吃太多人了吧？哦，半兽人呢？
Let's bring them from ash.
魔窟。
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
就这样偷偷摸摸的走了，然后一见到人就要战斗。那到底偷偷摸摸做什么？
他妈水逆！
真的啊？
我看一下，下半年水逆。
Taken over the entire mine.
他说我们会分分合合
我们？
对啊。
他这么明确指出天蝎座跟狮子座会分分合合？
对。
你会不会乱讲？
一定是因为你投资了，所以才分分。
才不可能的事情，好不好？
你喜欢投资啊？
不喜欢，也没有做过这种事。
你有在迷恋投资？说你不缺肉体关系，我就说了吧。
怎么会？
你一定会去找
他。
就我一出门，
我的确不缺啊，有你在，我为什么会缺？
我一出门，你就会在楼下，在边上。
乱说。是走这边吗？ 烧吧！我按错了。
Stairs. This must be the way out.
哦，又升级了。哎呦，这什么？这也是半兽人。
那牙，那是他的牙。
应该是吧。哎，这怎么那么难闪呢？哎， 哦，打赢了。这一段流程变短了，一下就走到这个水晶的区域。
嗯。
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
哦，前面看起来要战斗，不知道打谁。
打没有手收的人吧？
都那么废了，派狗去咬他就可以了，打他吧，打这个怪辫子。
我觉得不是。
Let the trial begin.
啊，打他刚刚召唤的那些人，那些怪人。
嗯。
不知道从哪个异次元国度来的。长得身材好奇怪。哎，这个奥杯哦，这是妈有够难闪的啦！哎。掘墓， ，Undertaker， 摔跤选手吗？为什么要把桥放下来
？Seems we're expected.
这个没有鸡鸡的人叫他的阉人。
This is the power of Muthos.
他的肤色好奇怪啊，这个阉人。
这个不知道是不是光线的关系？他刚刚不是这样。
干什么？还要干嘛？有没有什么箱子啊？啊，箱子啊，有一些垃圾。来了，怨灵来了。我好弱，这怎么回事啊？砍那么多，他杀不死一只小怪。一定要用这些技能打。这边有道具，捡一下。勇气，为什么这些魔法都没有办法发挥在自己身上？都是怪在用这些魔法。以前这种什么勇气啊、物防护啊、魔防护啊，这些都是会有个魔导师来帮我们释放这些魔法。这次没有了，这是我们这全部都变成敌人的东西，然后我们要想办法破解这些东西。 他的王座附近有没有什么好东西啊 ？No。哦，要打 BOSS 了。
怎么了？
他给我治疗剂啊！
刚在楼下不就给了你一堆？
因为前面有个 BOSS 啊，他打完 BOSS 也会给一点，怕你用太多，怕你损太多血。哎，干什么？诶，倒。嗯，走哪里啊？
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
“怎么了？感受到了什么？”
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed.
哎呀，慢到这个。
好多、哦。
但是他们都很弱啊，就不知道在干什么。哦，被上了勇气，我先去把会魔法的给解决掉。哎，好难按哦，烂死了！这个设计的，他妈的。
Better be the last of them.
Ah. 怎么样？怎么样？
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
啊！
哎，没死，
而且还全裸。有啦，死了，他只是看到了，应该只有他自己看到。
What's wrong with him?
你很兴奋吗？5年了。
5年没那个。
应该会爪刀从鼻子流出来吧。
You got away from her.
哎呦，
什么意思？还全裸？
什么意思啦？好不舒服。这又是扭曲的性爱了吗？怎样？什么？
逃天？
他癫痫。
那就动不动就是会逃天啊，这样。
那就吃一发。跟谁讲 ？Come on。 跟自己。
You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me in three.
那我没有在关心这是不是别人家吗？就是这样，随随便便在别人家这样。然后他弟弟身体那么不好，怎么爬到那么高的地方去的、啊？
这不是他弟。
这个不是他弟，
这不是他弟，
不
知道什么东西。
不是穿袍子就是他弟，是不是？
没有啊，他弟现在不穿袍子啊。
哦，
弟现在穿一件红色的
袍子的人。对，
可能是另外一个长得跟他弟一样的人吧。毕竟他弟吸收了那个白巨人，然后白巨人还会登场，你看那个白巨人真长得超像白巨人。
这是谁啊？
哪个是谁？
打出来的人，
主角啊。
哦，
是伊芙利特啊，他变身了。
那个他丢石头的是
凯之巨人，
没有手收的人。
他变身了之后也是没手收
毕竟只是假手。
哦，长出来了，长出来了。像不像晋级的巨人？ 他们肢体被打断之后也是那样子，就是从骨头开始慢慢长出来。
那这个体型差距会太大。它不是吸收它的能量吗？它不能变成跟它一样大的东西。
不行它只能就是在人形的时候用一点点它的力量而已，没办法整个召唤变成它这个样子。
那吸收有个屁用？
哎呦，这什么东西？上来就给我14000的伤害。
失望。
什么意思？哎呀！Take down！ 哎呦！去哪里？哎呦喂呀！还给我远程！哎呀，眼睛要瞎了！
Nice trick.
怎样？为什么慢动作？哦，硫磺防壁。是可以按 R2 用的招式吗？
这招式就叫投掷巨眼
因为这是以前泰坦会用的招式，
偏直白。
Let's give this a try.
哦，帅啊！ 哦，8万。哎，哦，要解决了吗？不知不觉它没血了。哎呦喂！哎，
这样都没死，
我还可以把它这样子翻过去。什么东西？直接吃哦，它那个直接吸收以太是不是？然后直接什么什么阿卡夏是不是？
看起来也在头
变更强了。
他是一个这么重要的人物啊，打他打2次，然后还越变越大。
是啊，他是显化者，应该很重要吧？这世界上没有几个。
大地之怒。
哦。
又是这一招，上次也是这一招。弟弟差不多要来救我们了吧？弟弟或是那个另外一个穿斗。
哎呦，帧数好低哦！
狗狗去了哪？防守烂的狗狗去了哪？
对啊，场地都炸了。哦，哇，变成这样子，
什么意思啊？
这么巨大，
是为了做大场面吗？我
应该是吧？
搞不懂呢，就是啊，这脸真的长得好像哥斯拉还哥吉拉？
哥吉拉，
脸好像哦。然后放
突然来了一段好像白金工作室会做的桥段哦。
什么意思？
可以哎呦喂，为什么自己去滑去撞那个？做了一段好突兀的东西哦，就是这个很像白金工作室的游戏才会有的桥段。
对啊。
蛮帅的啦，但是就很跳痛。放了一个哦，把我挡下来。连音乐的风格也全，这段该不会是发给白金工作室做的？这游戏就是个四不像。哎，什么意思？为什么这样？哦，我要躲，不躲。哎呦喂！ 很像以前玩那个白金工作室的那个 Metal Gear Rising。甩这什么？没用。哎！我们也可以变得像他一样大吗？
没有办法。
现在是怎样？哎呦，干什么？揍他的手手。他只剩一只手了。
不是还可以长回来吗？
居然可以这样子回避，有无敌针呢！哎呀，做什么？哇，来不及！Take down。要倒到哪里去？可以爬到他身上吗？哦，哇，这要打超久的这个。怎样？
有人来了吗？
谁没有？
哦，很多突然换音乐，是不是有人来？
换桥段，进入第二阶段吧。换了一些打法。哎哎，为什么会有伤害？还有人唱歌哎！哎呀，来不及！ 我跳起来嘞！什么狗屎啊！哎，好难按哦，它这个。屁啦，我们打不到。还没。
那干嘛一动不动的？在睡觉？
被我击倒了。
突然肚子饿了。
不过 BOSS 战用这种金属乐或者是摇滚乐，并不是第一次啦。太死了，有一个那个主角打他爸的那个 BOSS 战也是用一个金属乐。怎么往这边？花岗岩之雨哦，刚刚用过这招。怎么接不出来啦？妈烂死了！
我们打他那些破烂手手、破烂脚脚的，打到什么时候啊？这拖延战
真的蛮拖的，看不到，
浪费大家时间。
啊，倒了，但是应该带不走，这一波应该带不走他。哇，还要打好久哦，这 BOSS 战太久了啦。 哎呦，断了。
我们用它的尾巴丢它，造成那么厉害的。
嗯。
啊？什么？
我猜后面应该都是要剧情杀，是不是？
没有人会来救他。
嗯。哦，这一发打54万，没有手收了啦。他还有一些球球可以打我们。要去哪里？
对啊，去哪？
是到外太空了。什么？我可以操控吗 ？L 瞄准，瞄准什么？瞄准也太久了吧！哦，这跟开场的那个召唤兽的大战很像。还要多久？啊，这才27万。还来？
什么意思啊？我看不懂，我已经看不懂。我现在发你说，掉去哪里啊？
深渊里面。
地裂开了是不是？
对，地裂开了。
什么意思？
他怎么血又满了？
没完没了哎。
对啊，这做太长了啦，这个。
它好重要。
对啊，前面的那个什么召唤兽战都没有打这么久的。这样还 take down， 这是怎么样叫做 take down？ 哎呦，它卡在上面哦，下来了，下来了。做的挺帅的啦，但是就是有点太长了，不知道做这么长。
打几次？他到最后如果没死，又有一个人来扛走他，我会生气哦。
应该不会，哎呦啊，应该要按那个招式的。这首是新的歌，没有听过。到底要掉到哪里去啊？好厉害哦！穿过这个星球了吧？ 嘿，什么意思？啊，随便玩啊，根本打不出那些连段。
去哪？他去哪？
丢我石头！
那个唱歌唱太大声了。
哎，屁啦！哦，进剧情了，
到底了是不是还没？
应该还没吧？这感觉很像进了一个什么
那是打
无重力的
断
地方，
层是不是？
不知道。要把它拔牙，
什么意思？
啊，这什么？
弟弟来救他了。
不是，是这个里面这个地底下累积的以太。
不是弟弟来救他了。
不是，
弟弟干啥？吃的一天到晚怎么这边咳嗽？
要变强了吗？哎呦！哎，装了一些铠甲在身上。
会不会单纯变得很重，反而不好活动？什么意思？长出一对大翅膀，跟卫生棉一样？
那不是翅膀啊，拳头。
看不懂，我先跟你说，
就是两边互相用百裂拳互干。哎，结果我的拳套碎了，
你的翅膀碎了，太混乱了啦！分镜谁画的？
敲他脑袋！
赢了？到底了吗？哎，什么？刚这段是什么意思
？3个大定格
啊！
唱歌啦！
什么意思？
愤怒土块，这是可以拿来升级武器了吗？怎么到外面来了？是，这水晶怎么被弄到外面来了？ 哇，那种平常不让我用这招。哦，每次打破水晶的时候，就会播这个水晶主题曲。哎，好突然！
我下半身也不见了。
哎呀哎呀，赶快衣服拿出来吃！
对啊，
流鼻血，他是艾希顿库奇。哦，来
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains.
你看他长得像不像白巨人？
他身上那些小疙瘩是什么？
一些小灯泡，装一些 LED 灯。
And soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
我们也不懂。
对啊，我也不懂。
一直叫他穆托斯。
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
这有4只手吗？
对。
Every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
讲国语。
然后弟弟又在附近了。
那么的。
弟弟在附近的时候，这羽毛就会烧起来。
弟弟的毛。
弟弟的毛。
啊，狗没事。狗刚刚去哪了？
应该也没他的事吧，在那种战斗。
偏混乱的。
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For
这是沃鲁德的国王。
但是这些人是韩国人，是不是？
为什么？
这裤子穿那么紧，都没有鸡鸡。
那人物的设计就非常的很像韩国的人的游戏啊。
就是韩国人的鸡鸡，就是好像挺的。
那说不定只是往后面塞啊，往后面这样塞。
等一下塞塞看，我看一下，我不会这样。
我没有这么紧的裤子，现在。
你就穿你那个很紧的那条内裤啊。
哦。
他们两个看就是有一腿。
可是这女的也这男的也跟那个低胸女有一腿
啊。
他们滚过床，前面有段剧情。
有演出来吗？
没有演那个 那个过程就是一个事后的状态，两个裸着身子在讲话这样。
Mother Crystal should be so beautiful.
这样不会有人得肺癌吗？
应该吧，而且那个东西是很锐利的东西，
对啊，
吸到肺里面去，应该就完蛋了。
Some medicine, my lord?
他还在卖药，卖到这里来。
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex...
刚刚那个黑衣服就是那个奥丁，他就是奥丁的显化者。之前奥丁打架，你还记得吗？你有看到啊？
不记得。
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Eh? 他们两个在拉鸡耶？这是谁？这两个又是谁啊？
这是那个啊，赞布雷克国王的儿子啊，不孝子，不孝子。
哦，你看他们两个现在谈恋爱了。
I will always be your loyal servant.
哦，那这个游戏里面还有一些这种吗？
扭曲的性爱？
不能叫扭曲的性爱哦。讲什么？
这个不算扭曲性爱。那个什么互加盟要疯掉了。
嗯。
他会说小朋友玩了这个以后都会变成 gay。
对呀、啊，不知道又完了之后又不知道怎么教小孩了，对不对？
他们又要学那个冰与火，冰与火里面也差一个弄搞 gay 的。
Prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
给他什么？他给他什么？封信？怎样？看得很愤怒。
Olivier has been made emperor.
哦，那个
神皇是什么？
What is the meaning?
就是皇帝啊。
Olivier 是谁？
那个趴在膝盖上的那个小弟弟。
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Huh?
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You would wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Distinguished.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
哦，直接要回到秘密基地啦，还剩2颗，还剩2颗。我看看我现在的进度是多少？57%。
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind.
这样是要一起走了。
Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this.
牧师勋章
Best of luck out there, Sid. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so... Kupka. But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know. I wish he were here. May the goddess go with you.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
这个东西永远是空的。
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was slut. But now... Thank you.
哦，胡歌死了，这个据点里面的人都很开心啊，就觉得报了一箭之仇。毕竟有很多的伙伴是被胡歌弄死的。为什么要翻胡歌啊 ？Hugo 不就翻雨果就好了吗？
对啊，胡歌好像大陆了。
对啊。
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
而且他们英文其实讲的都是他的姓，库普卡 （Kupka）。
Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief, thank you. Coin purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it.
讲话这样。
And you
I can't tell you.
under a new Sid.
什么意思？他的眼睛里吗？
What do you need? Good bloody riddance. Won't include. What's that for you, dear?
哦，有这个啦。
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
钻石剑，什么时候可以做钻石剑？没有圣龙之骨，
那是什么？
不知道啊。
Yeah, that should do you. And?
这差太多了吧？这含有土之力到底有什么特别的效果？也没有啊。我真的不懂哎。设计这么多武器，到底有什么特殊的用途？
Life. What do you want? That should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
然后陨石块不够了，陨石块到地上到处乱捡就有了。钻石剑就是蛮后期的东西了。
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's He is the big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
看起来一点都不兴奋。
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at him.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
Huh?
You should tell him.
You're right. I should.
什么东西在叫
And I will.
一些海鸥吧。
When you do, be sure to take me.
这个地方有靠海吗？
Going at it hammer and tongs.
我以为是虫啊。
Trying to do a
那可能不算海啦，一个湖吧。有一些东西在飞哦。
Very well. I'll suggest it.
这么开放户外的地方，应该是会有虫子啦。你要想把这个讨伐任务解一解。多了好多个。这很麻烦的事情是，这个悬赏任务没有办法在这个它日志里面会有吗？所以我得自己把它记得。就随便记得一个。民警平原。 把它拍起来，这样我等下直接看截图就好了。这个不知道在哪里。哦，攻防做好了，是不是？
Soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
每一代都有7号。
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
他声音怎么那么难听啊？好像一些
shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canberra. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad though.
英国乡村的少女。
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
要打杂了。
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
I went up to give some brief.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this.
It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valkyrie. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valkyrie. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
那就在做杂事啊，采买啊，采沙子。
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate, isn't he?
Best of luck.
这边没办法直接开相簿。哎呦，怎么回事啊？民警平原。在哪里啊？民警平原在哪里？不在这，但这边有一个支线，接一下。
Clark.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot, rustlings in the air. It may be no more. Given what I hope.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin.
All right.
要打听。
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You're right.
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have met.
Oh, that. I heard the rumors, mind, from the.
All right.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious.
No, but
where was
in Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here.
I see.
哦啊，拿到情报就不用每一个都讲完话。
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? This is no time to ride. Good girl. Run like the wind.
我要打喷嚏，我是不是要死掉了？
应该不会啦。
要吃热热辣辣的、汤汤水水的东西。
现在吗？
对。
Fuck! He's seen us. Before they escape.
你们甚至连躲都没有躲，当然被看到啦。
他就站在那，
盔甲还亮晶晶的。
你甚至连站在树后面都懒，然后还骂 fuck。而且人家一转过来，说不定也没看到你喊那么大声，都看到你了。是这样吗？什么意思啊？这游戏是不是就是在卖一个情怀？
我觉得用了很多，就是太空战士的一些设定。
对啊，就是收割你们这种韭菜。
fuck， 对。
fuck， 我刚刚就是这个语气啊 ，fuck。
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Clive, I found some Black Shield, though they serve another, and it would appear the damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back
I'm sorry. You're going to need who to the Black Shield?
Because I want
who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary, and I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to and throughout.
So what,
I discovered that he hunted bearers. I was a fool to think he shared a means of ridding himself of his response. And I lost everything. The faith I had once held, so I set about enacting. I tracked down every soul who served, but the man himself, with money and power, and so I saw that I would need an army. I came here, to Lostwing.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They'd seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to our wounds. We know where he hides. What we did not know, and
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move again. My friends and
一些乌合之众打得赢吗？看起来我们还是很担忧的样子，要跟上去啊。前篇
那结局了吗？为什么一副要结局的样子？
不知道哎，还有2个水晶呢。
I'm not going to change his mind.
哦，平原在这里。这些商店每个商店都卖一样东西，然后它还是标示了这个商店有新品。
Do you see anything you like?
哦，还有这个啦。
You've a keen eye.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
所以我的目标在哪里？要打什么我都忘了。堡垒前往北境的路上。堡垒在哪里啊？这边吧，反正就是这区域啊。是那个吗？啊，应该是。哦，就是那个啊，就是打重复的东西。哈留娜。诶， 为什么我没有那个特殊的反击技？就是因为我装了那个奇怪的，装了这个东西。我之前用的是什么啊？应该不是吧？哦，还有火之预想跟火之突袭那不一样的功能，那都是反映在同一个招式上面，但是功能不一样。哦，狂战士这个哦，这个要带了。
Rest well. I know I will. I needed that.
下一个嘞，打过了就删掉。不是。王国属地罗扎利亚断裂剑柄，东池村不远的丘陵上，这边没去过哎，然后已经可以去了。
Let's go.
做什么？
This won't be easy.
哎，哦，靠背哦。 拿到了一个什么？幽雾地不能去，即使到现在还有地方是不能去的。
No need to ride from here.
这边就到村子了。还好吗？嗯。
等一下会出门吗？
会啊。
去哪里？
啊，对，要先查说那个到底有没有开24小时。
现在我忘记什么。
啊？
没有了。
16号开始。
就是西门町，还有24小时。
哦，只有一间。
就是西门町啊。
嗯。西门的北车有吗？北车是不是也有一间？
没有，台北只有2间。
哦，只有2间。
好像南港还要再开一间。
南港会开
在那个什么 City Link 那里。
City Link 那么狭窄的一个大楼，可以容纳得下一个。
南港那个 City Link 不会很小啊？
其实蛮小的，它这个大楼就是很高，但是很窄。
哦，那说不定好像有一个什么宝雅还是什么特别。
嗯。哦，是这边吗？是不是在这里？
哎呀！啊！
Don't get surrounded.
好烫啊！
你说你的那个啊？
对。
那怎么办？哦，打怪，舌头好长哦。还有一个特写，你看。
那只有分 A、B、C 吗？还是还有一个什么 S？
有 S 的，而现在只有一个 S 的任务，但是我不知道在哪里，它那个地点是问号。
还没有，还不能打，还不能去。
或者是对我可能还没到那个地图或什么的。 到底在打什么啊？不要乱砍！
Hope there aren't any more of them. I needed that. That's better.
哦，下一只超白痴！我还要开这个相簿来看，我没有选单可以看那个怪在什么地方。哦，这个删掉。然后每次我删掉一个图，就会出现这3个基佬。然后打这个牛头魔，也在罗扎利亚。 黎安农山路西部，在马沙旅社附近的湿地。黎安农山路西部，哪里啊？这里吗？ 什么意思？在这里。 它的西部就是这个湿地，那从这边过去比较快。
Ready, go?
在哪里？哦，是他吗？看到了，看到了，牛头魔，又重复的东西，还有名字，
厉害哦。
哦，奶头要跟我的脸一样大了。
我身上长了一些是癣还是什么？
哎，哎呀！ 怎么躲不掉？屁啦！哎，靠背哦，怎么是这样子？
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
过关了。
我都卡1个礼拜了。
卡1个礼拜？
但是我最近都没有空玩的。
哦，陆陆续续的玩，卡了1个礼拜。
嗯。
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
啊，去一下厕所。
会看到我的大便吗？
你没有冲吗？
没有冲啊，给你看。
好，下一只。中型遗迹。 这边有个，这附近有个中型遗迹。
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have...
It'll take ages.
是前面那个吗？还是左边右边这个？
Run like the wind.
然后在这里是不是？
You deserve a rest. What the hell is this thing doing out in the Too slow.
嗯。 嗯，
的声音吗？
对啊，他刚刚不是这样。哦，有这个了，可以做那个腰带了。打这个也是挺快的。哦 ，A 级了，这也是在罗扎利亚。发光泥巴，南部。这里。
Faster!
在哪里啊？快要离开这个区域了。
This might take a while.
可以这样子吗？可以这样跑掉打吗？
可以啊，可以啊。即使是以前的 FF 也是可以那个在战斗中逃离的。哪里啊？哦，这里很可疑。这什么东西？这里有个纪念碑，纪念什么的？
Come on. Run like the wind.
出来啊，烂泥巴！ 嗯。哦，真的是在哪里啦？找不到啊，没有出现啊。没有，不知道在哪，就说在这个平原上。绕了半天没有看到。他如果遇到的话，他会进入一个小动画啊。
Come on. Yeah. You deserve a rest.
哎呀！
Thanks, girl.
找到了应该就直接开干了。哎，什么走到这么边边的地方才会出现啊？布丁王子，
那他的名字吗？
对对对，这以前也有这个怪布丁王子，也是长这种软泥怪的样子。哇，等级好高哦！它会好多种属性的魔法，但是属性根本没有用啊！哇哇哇哇哇！我靠！对，屁啦！哎呦！哎，屁啦，什么意思？ 哎呀，
啊，
没有补了，打到没有补了，他高我6级耶。从什么地方开始？哦，这感觉是要从头打。哦，他直接出现在地上。
Straight home now. Nothing.
嗯，哎呀，好痛哦！哎，干什么啦？ 啊，打赢了！哦，好多经验。
这么难。
Well, it's dead now.
这里有一只 B 级的，在沙漠，黑色巨岩袭击。达尔梅契亚共和国的维尔克洛伊沙漠。
Whatever it was.
这么大一个沙漠，它会在哪里啊？上面也是。旅行商人，所以会不会在旅行商人的附近？
Come on. All right. Time to fight.
哎呀！是前面那个东西吗
Be safe.
啊，又在打乌龟啦！乌龟好狰狞哦。
为什么很眼熟？打过了。
类似的换皮怪，
是长这样吗？
对啊。
还有类似。
哎呀，什么意思？吃个什么药？
出一个很像你大便在用力的声音啊！
哪有？
你便秘的时候也会这样？
我才没有便秘。
没有吗？
没有啦。
我下次要把它录起来。
不行。
那你有没有？
应该有吧。
我会把它录起来。感觉你记性不太好。
他水箭龟还会喷水。
从哪？他没有喷啊。
他甩了一堆东西出来。
哦。
用抓的。水枪有没有？你看。
这不是活在沙漠里吗？好棒哦，自己。
对啊，不会被渴死。好，又来又是这样子。又来了，你要说我便秘了？
对啊，但是真的你便秘发出来，这个也像，
这个也是，然后大出来了就这样，
这个也是。会死啊！偏烦。
对啊，一点点血撑好久。
我想把他身上的草爬一爬，感觉很痒。
壳上应该没有感觉吧？
他们说那个壳其实是他的骨头所以有一些人在那边用牙刷刷他的身体，其实是不好的行为。
真的、
他们会很不舒服，会很痒还是怎么样？
他是有感，他们有神经的，对不对？
不是没有神经，像指甲一样没有感觉。好热哦。
共和国领地遭弃置的废屋，遭弃置的废屋在什么地方？寇拉瓦。哦，在这个地方，太远了吧？
到底要打几个啊？
是好几个，快10几个吧。我已经剩4个还5个了。这是谁？哦，突然莫名其妙遇到一个黑刀9， 那金色的皮耶，好厉害哦！
Your feasting days are over.
哇，这个，我靠！哎，哎，屁啦！哇靠！有这么难？ 哎，干你娘嘞！
啊！
Good girl.
这个人就像站在路中间游荡，在堵所有经过的人吗？
Straight home now. There's no turning back. Too slow.
P 屁啦！哎呦！ 干你娘嘞！ 干你娘嘞！哎，这啊，最好是范围那么大。哦，有好多经验。
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Let's go. Yeah!
哦，这镜头自己修正这件事情真的是，为什么日本人这么爱这种东西啊？他们很不擅长去操纵右摇杆，是不是？一定要自动的把这个镜头调回来，不这样子他们不会玩游戏耶，超困扰的。我就是想要直走，但是我想看右边，不行吗？是不是好像要找一些像虫子的东西？这里也太大了吧！好像在这附近。
No mistakes.
没有。哦，不是这里。去看看这个废屋有什么好了。换钱的道具。啊，这附近哪里？出来！哦，这些吧，一些小蜜蜂。
Thanks, girl.
杀人蜂啊！哎呦，什么意思？
那灵魂刺针
对啊，它尾巴还会发光哎，那个针的地方还发光。哎呦喂，哎，戳屁啊！哦哦，哇，会一起行动哎！啊，卷死你们！哇，好痛哦！我天哪！只有一只是老大，其他是小弟耶，名字不一样。我要卷你们！初出茅庐的怪物猎人，为什么突然变怪物？不是都讲魔物吗？不能讲魔物猎人。
针对性太强。
讲魔物猎人就会有一点，是不是在吃人家豆腐啊？毕竟魔物猎人可能卖的会比这个游戏好啊。哦，这边有支线。哦，巨人下颚这个地方好像也有一个。啊，这个巨人下颚就是我刚打的那个。看一下哈。啊，对了，这个巨人下颚刚打的这个黑刀9。这个格瑞马钦巨人大连这条路，这个才 C 级耶，这好弱哦。啊，这里。哎，那我刚刚不是有经过吗？
Good girl. Bet you're all ready.
哦，原来是很多只啊！哦，来了，猫咪，是一只小猫咪。牙齿长到脸颊上了。
不会说它是小猫咪，它是野狼哎。
还要先跟一些喽啰打架。哦，他要下来了吗？猫咪。
You're finished.
他的经验好少啊。
那看哪里？500。
500那个是经验，但是我拿到很多可以做特殊装备的材料。
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
哦，下一只巨岩啊，对，巨岩的乌龟啊，剩一只这个 S 级不知道在哪里。废弃村庄，地下养，废弃村庄。是这里吗？这个废弃村庄，感觉就是这里啊。S 级，我打得赢吗？
Come on.
不对，我应该买一下药水。
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Back. Back to the stables, go.
哦，这个废弃村庄不能骑马，不能骑陆行鸟。 来了。哦，看到了，应该就是那一只吧。铁巨人嘛，那白色的而已。哇，45级！我靠！哇，这有点硬哎。哇，有点太强了。哇，这不行，这碰一下我就快死了。
这么难？
等级差太多了，那之后再来打吧。哦，就把这边的这个支线还有这个主线解了，今天就差不多。
The finest.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Come on, just.
What's the matter?
I'd go and look for him. Low though I.
唉，要找人。
All right. And that's
撕裂的形状。
Let's go. Thanks, girl.
你看什么啊？
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me.
It's certainly not a bake. Time was the sight of the fang.
I take it.
I hated her. But she was right to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do?
这个选的会有什么？你要选哪一个？这个面包师傅，因为我们刚跟那个泰坦打架，那个什么元龙，我完全不记得那4个字怎么念。元龙之牙，元龙之牙就被破坏了。然后呢，以前在那边工作，现在没办法，没有工作，跑去当面包师傅。现在要建议他，就是不如将他那个回忆化为实体，或者是让这个回忆永远不会消失。
化为实体啊，或是还有能做的事。
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could
recapture it. I'm a
可以怎么样？
baker.
不知道。
You know, I have to get back to the bakery, right?
有两种可能，一个是选错，然后又叫你再选一遍，选到正确的为止。
他回去做面包，会送面包给我们吗？
也吃不了吧？这个道具栏里面没有办法吃面包。
My carpets!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be...
Though I worry you might have stoked the flame.
Master,
I dare say it is.
just look at it.
就是一些破掉的面包嘛。
Steeple peaks. True, my loaves and look, inside. She's filled to... Master, I have
Well, if it... No, I don't know how you...
这么无聊的一个任务，甚至没有打架，就是去到目的地讲个话而已。
The juiciest meat.
It would be a fine gift.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Good girl.
Ah, 我去忙活了好多事情才来找他。
Otto.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet.
然后来找什么黑沙？
Seems Blackthorn's...
不是黑沙，是星辰，原来是一种黑沙。
It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
没有人要的东西。
You thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
啊，蜥蜴，蜥蜴，蜥蜴！
啊，蜥蜴又惹到你了？
没有啊，玩萨尔达之后，那个看到蜥蜴就会想把它砍死。那可以拿来煮药啊。这里面的蜥蜴就单纯在那边乱窜而已。
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
我觉得这个 FF 的开发团队也是很可怜啊。就当他们要做一款游戏的时候，他们还要回去，可能要去翻一些，就是 FF 字典，就曾经出现过什么名词，都要拿出来用，然后把它变成一个道具。还有一个会在哪里？
Should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
这样就够了。不是要做一艘船的零件吗？组件。那么大一个东西，就这样捡5个就完成了。
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
给你5粒沙。
More than me. Put it all together, and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started.
怎么突然感性了起来
I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
And what can I do for you? Is that all?
Clive.
刚刚打了这么多的那个悬赏任务，有没有什么东西可以强化或者可以做的？
大地之剑吧。
不要再大地之剑了。哦，这个腰带可以做了，屠龙者腰带。
No scratches, right?
这种紫色的特殊装是不能那个。猎人妖精2 哦，我有陨石块了，所以我可以做这个，把它升上去。
That should do ya. Anything else?
Oh. 这是一个反击技啊！哦，这是拿来反制远程攻击的。哦，去讲话。
It hasn't been a...
啊？怎么下去？
Where did should have started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So,
还有2个。
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's the name?
他不能自己去拿吗？
Right.
非得指使我们去吗？就是
，Oh, Sid.
他也可以助手自己去也可以啊，可能那边有危险吧。
Mid said I should speak with you.
要杀一些怪或什么的。
这个地方只有一个人会打架。
engine in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess.
不是啊，如果要装上这样子的一个东西，你不是也要打孔啊，就锁啊，就干嘛的？打一些桩啊，那不能加工，你要怎么打桩？用绑的吗？把它绑在那个炉上面，那温度那么高，那不是那个绑的东西就烧掉了。
Enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern.
怎样啊？
I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
早就应该打断他的对话了。
It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well,
你看，就是有凶狠的魔物在那边，所以才要我去啊。
所以我就说这个地方只有一个人会打架啊。
或者说只有一个人打架是好用的，就我们主角他能力太强了，
难怪会被剿灭。
这样太废了。
是老弱妇孺。
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with.
现在一栏是不是没有24小时？
不确定哎，你想去是不是？
突然想，可是我记得是没有24小时。
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the.
好多东西都渐渐的没有24小时了。
可能就是其实台北人也没那么喜欢吃宵夜吧。
就现在大家比较注重身体健康。
你如果周间大家都要上班，要怎么？就是大部分的人都还是休，周末啊，没有这么多周间会去吃东西的人。
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
这人在干嘛？
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Run like the wind. time to fight.
哎，你看，你看，
那什么意思？
飞不起来，飞不起来，飞不起来。
可是它鸵鸟。你知道士林夜市有一间叫做流氓热炒的店吗？
没听过哎。
我也没听过。上次那个有去吃，那个陪审团还有去吃。
So much for coming. The
Of course. I'll be right back.
很厉害吗？流氓热潮。
我看他们是觉得还好，但是开到凌晨5点。
可是你没有在爱士林夜市。
我觉得
好吃的东西。
我上次看他们去那个环境很可怕，很多蟑螂。你现在在打这个，你不打完了？我以为你打完了。
这个我打过了。这不是啊，这就是主线的怪啊！要给我死亡宣告。
那我肚子有点饿，所以我就搜了台北宵夜，就是一些好无聊的东西，我好失望。你看这个新的文章，台北24小时营业13间台北美食。他还直接攻击一兰呢，只吃一兰拉面超逊。
应该是攻击吃一兰拉面的人。
这兰拉面错了吗？让我们去吃福德凉面呢。
我选一兰。哎，用哇反制魔法这个很爽。
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
我可以有真正的密银头盔或是密银铠甲吗？我觉得那些东西很不错。密银头盔、密银铠甲那都是以前的装备，密银本身就是一个材料，可以做什么密银剑啊、密银的装备啊什么的。 这个他们要怎么带走？
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
We're seeing troops amassing.
Ah, 剩这只打不赢。
You mean the Iron King?
什么意思？
什么魔物锻造师？给了我一个情报。
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Here you are. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
这女的讲话那个 flow 都一样。
Cool. I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
你可以不要再打我的脚手枪了吗？
啊！
我要吃这个府城小吃店，
在哪里？
我不知道，走路27分钟。
走路27分钟。
骑摩托车6分钟，在民生东路2段。他说他开到凌晨6点，但是我怀疑
这是以前的资讯，
就是他现在可能没有开到那么晚。我找了半天，最多营业的店就是麦当劳。
麦当劳这个时间只卖鸡块跟薯条而已啦。
对啊，好哀伤哦。
你想吃冰淇淋都没有啊。
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will.
要看几次。
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight. while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
干嘛突然骂脏话？
他说 bitch 吗？
Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as
英文版的骂好，
It is said to be able to
蛮
resist
凶的，骂的蛮难听。
flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you?
有这么难决定吗？我还要先离开一下，再进入对话，直接对话的最后让我做选择不就好了？
Taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
买东西会遇到战斗吗？
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Pepio nuts.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they...
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Damn.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
又要聊天。
带那什么？
他们来采买的东西吧。我感觉这些面包啊。
For asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
我跟你说，这一段不会接吻。
Reminds me of when we were children.
不会吧？大白天的，
不是大白天的问题，是演出方式的问题。
那么空旷，也没有地方让他们坐着啊。
How could I forget?
为什么一定要坐着才能接吻？
感觉就是他们得
Remember
坐
how。his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
这个动作出现好多次，这是一个
Yes.
固定的动作。他就是讲话讲讲就播放一下这个动画。
Particularly good pies.
就是这种比较次要的对话，就会用这种方式处理。
Thank you.
比如说像 Clive 插手啊、插腰啊这种动作，就是预先做好的，然后触发的时候就会把它播出来。
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in, but then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just, oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
这些配音员如果知道说他们在配的时候配的这么用力，结果这个剧情的动画表现是用这种在城市里面写好的动作，不知道什么感觉。
什么意思？现在在看水吗？
Well, I suppose we better be getting back.
就他们约会的内容。
I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
以后我们讲话也这样，一直这样。
那会不会帮他把东西拿回去？就是叫他这样子自己扛回去，起码叫狗帮他驮回去吧。
反正他们都有一个异次元的空间可以塞进那些东西啦，很轻便的。
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It
是
appears
怎样的？刚刚那算约会吗？
a shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well,
这样子啊。
the good news then.
我觉得他刚刚这个任务啊，或者这几个任务，这一连串3个任务给的那个道具奖励的道具都超废的，就是那个换钱的道具，但他不如直接把那个钱换成那个任务给的那个奖励的那个金钱，的金额就好了。给一些没有用的东西，对不对？刚刚拿到什么金钱虫跟黑水，你就直接把它算成800块，就放在这个任务的那个奖励里面就好了，你就不用再给我这些东西，我还要把它卖掉，什么意思？为什么要这样多此一举？差不多，我觉得这段应该快结束了。
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
我觉得这种你走经过它就会触发对话的这种 NPC 真的很恼人，因为它的对话都一样啊。你每次走过经过它都讲一样的话，然后它会自动的就播放出来。
不会讲新的话，
不会讲新的话，
不可以关掉吗？
应该不知道，应该不行吧？它没有什么设定的东西可以调。
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out.
I'm just the errand boy.
什么意思
？errand 就跑腿的意思啊。
哎呦，我的喉咙叫了。
会来一些精彩的剧情吗？比如说企业号启程之类的。
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
这游戏感觉很像什么客栈或者是餐厅经营，
一直在这边跑来跑去，
对啊，
做一些杂事。那种游戏都老板要亲力亲为去做很多奇怪的事情，
收集食材啊什么的，发明新菜单，感觉很像。
On my way.
不知道他是想要发展一个经营类游戏吗？是之后会有一个新的游戏是
让你经营这个据点。
这个女的什么发明坊之类的。 好了，这个吗？
这不就是我们的据点吗？所以我们的据点现在可以移动了。
视角错了吧？什么意思？
是啊，它就是在我们的据点上面装了这个东西啊。
啊？看起来很不可靠。
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you.
他很自豪了。
Everyone. That's one.
他叫他爷爷。
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
还是边欣赏自己的作品，是不是？
我还要向他报告什么
啊？
我刚刚任务说向米德报告。
Daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
他就露出一些太阳很大的表情啊。
应该吧，他现在面光啊。
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the
我知道了，他好像就是情绪稍微比较激动一点，他们就会让他看不到东西。
嗯，这也都是写好的，套用在每一个 NPC 的那个动作上面。
我都觉得这表情不对劲。
我觉得这个部分做得很随便啊。
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
或者是就没有预算跟时间去做所有的对话的那个动态捕捉吧。或者其实它可以像那个地平线一样，地平线其实也有很多这种对话，它不是这种方式，就是在城市里面去捏那些动作，它也是动态捕捉，它录了一些不同种类的动态捕捉，然后去配合那个嘴型。所以他也是讲到某些特定的对话的时候，某些特定的情绪反应的时候，那个他会播放，比如说 Alloy 做一些什么样的表情这样子。嗯，那也都是预录好的。但是比较自然一点，不是在软体里面捏出来的动作。我终于可以去扫墓了。
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
当然了，他会去哪里？
不让他去，他没去扫墓会怎么样吗？少一个人去会怎么样吗？
不知道啊，前面也没有交代这个 Mid 跟他的关系是什么。
谈恋爱了吗
？Have you seen Mid？
啊，年纪差蛮多的。
因为现在不是流行年纪差很多。
不算是流行，我觉得。
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed.
那蛮有钱的嘛。
Going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
等一下应该是叫我们自己读。
What tidings, Uncle?
我从自由都市坎贝尔的朋友那里听说了他向企业号提供援助的事，我也打算助他一臂之力。不过据说坎贝尔的官员们正四处打听消息，取缔未经许可的大型船只制造，照这样下去恐怕会影响到我们安排的新港口建筑工作，因此不晓得能不能借助加布的力量帮我刺探那些家伙的动向。
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
为什么他们坚持要用英文腔、英国腔，然后就是找了很多乡下人来配音，是怪腔。
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's
这
telling
些
the
普
truth.
通的英国腔不行。啊？怎么会把它埋在那？
对啊，埋在旧的秘密基地。
什么毛病啊！
这边应该是单纯看剧情而已。就埋在这里吗？
随便啊，还刻在石头上那么大，反正跟人家有什么仇的话被掘出来了。
跟蛮多人有仇的。
物资好匮乏，带了一朵好小的花来看它。你们起码也带一点水什么的水果，
带个酒来洒一洒。
对啊。
Well, Sid.
这么有钱买一艘船，然后没有钱带一点什么哥来，
然后吹走了，
带一朵破花。
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hodo 来了。
Hodo，
好久没有看。
Hodo 一直都站在他的那个店门口，一直都站在那里。
就是一些很寒酸的人，啥也没有。
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
可以啦，一人一朵花，那也是最后也是变成一束啊。
他们没有一人一朵啊，他们一行人5个只带2朵。 然后还被吹烂了，
吹散了。
那个猴豆得背了那么多东西，没有一个是可以拿来拜拜的吗？还那么多瓶瓶罐罐的，有个没品的。我如果是躺在那里的人，我真的是破坟而出，
死而复生了。
就是觉得你们这些人别来了，不要来打扰我的宁静。
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
只剩一个了吗？
应该还有2个啊，有一个是那个什么中立国的，
不是总共4个。
Of the Empire these days, I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
来看一下地图。
But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great.
自治领导了。
我都要死了，是不是
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a traveling trader, assuming you've no better.
当他的保镖啊。
有点智障哎。
You wanted to buy yourself some.
那感觉就是一看到什么危险，就把事情都全盘托出了。
对啊。
哎，这个人是习德这样。
我们家住哪？我们在造船。
哎呀，骨头要散了啦。
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot!
You break my bones.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Toss.
By the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders past, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky.
还在嘿嘿嘿。那爽多久啦？
对啊。
And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Huh?
Already on my way, Captain.
他也要去
Be
吗
careful.
Aren't I always?
他要先去那个探路啊，先去探听一些情报。它的作用就是这样子吧，先到目的地，先去了解一些事情。
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
肚子叫得好大声哦。
肚子饿。
还好，我好累哦。
好了，先回这里好了。那今天先到这了。好了，明天再继续好了。大家晚安啦。
拜拜。
拜拜。